What do you mean, normal men?
We're just normal men.
The Lost Flix.
We're just innocent men.
To set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work?
Oh, I bet I'd be really good at it.
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Oh, I loved those as a child. The gifted magpie used to make a delicious flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet and a little tangy. With a nice snap when you bite down. Huh. A little spicy burn if you leave the seeds in.
Oh, that's it. Now I'm hungry again. And I would kill for a flashberry.
My guess is most of the vines were destroyed in the fires.
The berries will return. Either nature will bring them back, or I will.
If Ludwig killed all the flashberries, I will be very angry with her.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ingati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spiteflies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No. It's fine. I can handle a few spiteflies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again. When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you
Did I what?
eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you. What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Well, ghost stories are how we confront our fears, how we explore and define them.
in a safe environment. Environment.
Don't they give you nightmares? The chills? After I hear...
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you
That last
focus
fight
on...
gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned... Another Adherin, Kutapal.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Apologies, envoy. Rutaska meant no disrespect.
Respecting some Adherin officer is the last thing I care about right now. My kith are dead.
We're all overwhelmed. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting kith from Adherin dream thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adherin comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adherins alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
Gods, a letter from Inquisitor Ludwig. That can't be good.
Kutabao. If that bitch thinks she can threaten our leader, she'll be sorely mistaken. So you say. And yet here you are, the Adherin envoy carrying a steel garrote letter. I hope you're right, envoy. Else we'll all be in a load of shit.
Something's off. The Thirdborn I remember had more backbone than this.
Look, envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adherins at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn, and it used to be made of sterner stuff.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Watch out. Dream throws up ahead.
Trespassers! Look out!
In the eye!
You were here too late. These soldiers paid the price.
That's one for us. Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place. Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homespun or Adira armor.
This is a blessed nightmare.
Stay down there if you know what's good for you.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
What disturbs us?
Here we go! Come and get me.
That's fine!
Your face! You must be a dream thrall! No? You! They attacked me! Just...
We dealt with them.
Thank you. Then I'll... If you see anything, you...
Shatterscarp was always rough. Wasn't. Whatever this is.
Those dream thralls are at third. There are dream thralls up ahead. Let's hope we Let's go.
Fuck the dream thralls.
Remain vigilant.
The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't. Hold it right there, ETHERIUM. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit. Save your threats, Adhiran. Kai knows what he did. Huh. You're with the Adhirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daron. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adhirans raised Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daron, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tyranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
You there, the one with the fame.
Fish! Get your fish!
An entire settlement in flames? Oh, gods. And Adhiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adhiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Temerty, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know, if this Adhiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp Temerti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. I shudder to think what they do to their rivals in the court. A campaign of unbridled terror. Ugh. I'd prefer dream thralls. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to fight, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you steep in Yatsley, be careful.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good. It might convince her to keep... One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see it. I've just the frig. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage.
Is her around? We're going into more creepy holes in the ground, aren't we?
Patience, darling. I'll meet you.
God, the whole town smells of fish.
Oh, there she is. Come on, Chico. You can do this.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Does it even do that?
What was the base? Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a special favor?
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your...
Over here, dear. Ah, there you are. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me... One does not simply waltz into... Tell me, dearie, how much... Or you're in hers. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. I know that, Envoy, but I suspect it's all connected. Nakokubel is the largest of the ancient godless ruins. There must be something in there of interest to Ringgrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringgrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
You got it. I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while...
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
If you need skates, we got them.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Come on, tell me. Say if you like poetry.
I still remember the first time I saw these students. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Left flank! Who's ready for more?
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
You asked for it.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half, but yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He was the best of either. I don't know. This won't bring him back. This won't change anything. Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye. That's kind of you to say. Thank you. Let's go.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
We make a good squad. What happened to traps and hired goons?
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
Come to me.
To your left!
help my friends. They're gods. They're monsters.
Hurry in the brush!
Take your best shot.
We've got company! On the left!
Coming from your right. Next one's mine.
We see you! Behind you!
Gods! 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 This can't be happening. Gods! Gods! This can't be happening.
You're mine now.
On your right!
It's dangerous and stark. Guess that's... Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you sit.
To the cat. Well,
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
It's... Until next time. This place is bad enough. Right. Ask. But just oh, and that's right. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we try. Right. Not before I've done some reading. Yardsley, why did I?
The dreams. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end. Oh. And dreams.
Right. As we were said.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can, but we can figure that out later. Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop
Yardsley, you must have been a Rawatayan.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
What, like it's hard?
Oh, I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringworm's trying to scare us. Off. We won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Well now, that's one creative Zara. Look at its spear.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, calm story. You wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
That's done.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Skeleton. This I can handle.
Here we go!
Right flank! Try.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see inside my tower.
Oh, so Green Prim is a show.
I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert. Why toy with us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
I've had enough short, messy flings to distrust people who play games to avoid a real conversation. Yet here I am, playing along anyway. Is there any chance our next step doesn't involve that creepy statue?
It's probably connected to that village.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off.
It's even missing. And you aren't? There was for it. But then the statue.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Here it comes.
Feel safe! Worse than rough!
okay?
That's done. What a guitar.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Interesting. The way it started, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they? Even more bodies. How gauche.
Coming in hot. Oh, no!
That's done. What a guitar. I'm not used to quiet. On your left, dear. Was that even wholesome?
Worse and rough!
Someone's eager to meet us.
The village wanted so bad.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You...
Well, it's a...
I'll die without the Adra. What statue? What are you talking...
Interesting.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's...
I don't know what you're talking... But the Adra... The other village... But if they...
Either...
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please! Is there no other way? Please.
If the village had been as sensible as...
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Stand back.
Take your pick. Next one's mine.
Child's play. That's done.
Sometimes no reason is necessary.
Ringram seems fun.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
From an Archmage.
Good fight.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a god like... What did you think I was trying to tell? Oh, I like you. The point of the parable is quite simple. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying. I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived... More than anything, the whole challenge was for you. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness, this plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical. Go! Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either. My thanks in return, godlike. I wish you luck on your journey. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us archmagi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some? Off we go! It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look. We cut it close, but it paid off. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruin.
And as long as nothing's burning?
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Off we go!
there, fellow traveler.
Oh, I used to love stargazing. Gazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you...
I know Zarips can be pests, but... Oh, the poor dears.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls. Remind me not to make you mad.
Knives and shadows burn for life!
Seek!
Hurry in the brush!
so many dream thralls. You think something's wrong, Lee?
In the eye! Search the flight!
Hurry in the brush!
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around.
There must have been a battle here long ago.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with... I don't think the...
Still, I wonder why they...
8 years.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? Perhaps more. It's impossible. Anything of historic importance is often blood. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Okay. Go. Worthan Roth.
Yahtzee in our element already.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Gallowayne's gonads. We're actually in Nagukubel. Someone pinch me.
Weapon's not doing the job.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Branch breaks.
Take your best shot.
See, you'll see!
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
The brambles!
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost!
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What is... And the guard...
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom.
Oh, I know these.
Yes. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Right. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This... What the gardener requests. Death hungers and cannot be sated. So our gardener calls then.
We wait. They know. They...
When the gardener calls, there is no. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. The path to the garden. Go now.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Oh, no, you don't!
On your right, dear. Dust in my fur. That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
glorious battle.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us. On your right!
Watch your back! Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Not looking so good.
just getting warmed up.
Door open. And another.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it. You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? Your wings couldn't open. Where could we go? We cannot leave. We cannot. We ride.
There were so few of us. Yes, the Gardener way. Their ways are not the way. We will...
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Another glorious battle.
That's done. Walk like it's home.
Who's going first?
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe.
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Killed the godless. Those.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the mag folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
You bear up. Somehow. We... The gardener must love one last time. I, Katenrus, no more words. You have not... You come as a supplicant.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Burst and rot!
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
The fur on the back of my neck?
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
So be.
Oh no!
Time to replace that armor. Oh, it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Seen an Akedian device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedian isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate. Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru-Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. Lifetimes of love. We were theirs and they were ours, and in return, We promised to protect them, and we don't. Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. Then they came with metal bodies and murderers. We did not want them to die. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. It will be your loss to regret. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do? Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time. The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive.
This one's mine.
Look out!
Let's go. One more. Next one's mine.
It's getting a little close.
be seen! Worse than raw!
We'll get them next time, dear.
identified.
Singing one!
Big mistake!
The branch breaks. Leave before you worsen the situation.
The ruins are overgrown with... Envoy? I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadal, the envoys are Tebaru-Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to...
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fur Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. We cut off an infected limb. Nothing more. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands, Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far. No. She thinks she can frighten us away and have the ruins to herself.
Oh, but you should be afraid. Archmages and gods can be worse than death. Either way, you won't be doing anything to the ruins, Inquisitor. I won't permit it.
Those ruins are crawling with dream thralls. Why are we arguing about a pile of rocks when Thirdborn's in danger?
Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
The Emperor gave you power before Sapadal even knew your name. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. Possibly even 100.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge, merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. Unfortunate, but such is the reality of our situation. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you. The mask is my true face, my covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you. influencing you. You owe Sapodal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapodal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapodal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapodal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Marinus Clavan, Ed Marslante.
Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You and...
Why are we deferring to...
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really? But that is for you to wrestle. However, I have... You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping.
Well, obviously, I'm... But I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic...
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite... Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done. Whatever you decide. It will be some months before I depart. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
No progress without sacrifice. This magic makes my skin twitch.
in the forest.
What is done is countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. Make no mistake. There will... At least now I have a better idea of who... It frightens me how well they... Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, all I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement and another dying one. So you destroyed its people by the dozens. May the dead... A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to... I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Come on. We should...
Here we go!
Look out!
Be safe! Griffin run!
a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Former third.
For the same...
Nonsense. But it's... Fair wind. Ingrates.
We've got other battles to fight.
We see you! Out! That armor won't hold up!
Who needs fabric? We still... If you need material... Wish I could give it out for free, but... I still have to... We'd run out of resources eventually. This plague needs to end. Anyway... Who needs... It's fabric. We still... Oh, you're back.
3 dozen dead? Of no... They just... Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much. Dozens are dead, Envoy. The costs were too great, Envoy. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight.
Strange to see so few folks around town. I'll have to raise prices to account for the loss.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them. We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. That means living with our nightmares.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution... Nothing matters but the garden.
So, now we see how accurate those ancient... Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason. We'll see. We don't... I figure either it's a complete... Either way. And that's all that matters. Anyway. Maybe. When I was a Anyway, what do you need? You too.
Can we... How... I'll tell you... If I must.
The love. We... Ruth, we never wanted... The moon waxing. Yes, they... But you are... Freedom from the garden. Sleep now.
Here they come. Down they go. We got them all.
He must be a casualty of Ringgrim's magic. The poor dear. You asked for it! We'll get them next time, dear.
I don't care what anyone says. My people know how to build a LOSTY tower.
Boudica's justice. Serves you right for ignoring a man in need.
Do I even need to tell you this chest is most likely trapped?
Worse than life!
Stop. Tripwire in the gap. They'll trigger it if you're not careful. Here we go. Stay alert. Don't trust anything. We should make it through just fine. Wait! How did you not see the tripwire across the gap? We didn't have to spend a bunch of time avoiding those tripwires. Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
I know them. Kotoa and Hayako. I bought traps from them before. They're not fond of Adir.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran. Ha! I trust an Adiran's word as far as I can throw it. Even if you mean well, your friends will be marching on us soon. We've been watching your outpost. We know you want this tower to control passage to Fjord. Adir showed us what they wanted the day they raised Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise. We fought in the Deadfire. We offered...
We've seen how empires work from... We know how that starts.
The tentacles of Empire fall...
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Are you trying to...
What could you have that we want? We stop, and you'll lie to protect us?
Sounds like an Adiran scheme. I don't trust it.
When Andra sends a boon, it's best not to question it.
This is the place for a series of traps.
Supplies for sale.
Safe trap. Temerity sent word. You were responsible for all this.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Well, the joke's on her. Ludwig won't get very far without that map.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let...
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate. Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at Fior.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. Still.
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raccoon to get to the garden. So it's tough odds, isn't it? I don't have to be a blessed oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And what would he say if he knew what you were really doing out here? Your true orders come from a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we...
I have a powerful connection to my blessed flute.
What's on your mind, Marius?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. You're not listening to what I am. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do.
Let's just take a breath.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius.
I've never seen Marius like this.
Be gentle with him.
Well...
We will...
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow... Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. How should I know? Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart... I sweat. My ears ring. I understand not wanting to go back. I need some time alone, Envoy.
Envoy, I just hope we make... Those ruins are priceless. I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we do. Usually, I know the right answer. I know. Things have been... I was able to... And it's all thanks to you and your... But to go through the trial... Fascinating. I'm glad you got... Well, I have to start writing, but do return if you think of any other juicy details. I've been trying to sort my thoughts. We met Ringcrit, and she even offered... As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes... It doesn't feel real. Oh, Huntress titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilly. And what about my study of the Godless? I'm not a kid anymore. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life. I don't want to give that up. But it's big. Oh, Envoy, what would you do? I know. I've learned magic through my own means. How much more could I learn with her?
As if you need an archmage for that.
Thank you, dearie. I can't... Now, if you'll excuse...
Katoa, despite... Until next time.
quick as a fox.
On your right here. Someone's eager to meet us.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Couldn't have done it better.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. tower calls. And it turns. And it calls but for the root. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. Yes. Goodbye. Yes. We withdraw from the hunger. Blood, smoke, death. I'll stand down. I'll stand down. Envoy, over here.
I heard something. I've had enough of the steel garrote for one
On your right. Stop right there.
That was a close one. Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. That island. It must be so close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that. I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a... To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the steel garrote can cause trouble.
I'll follow your lead.
Big mistake!
Let's finish this.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
We've got company!
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage? Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around. Precisely. We don't... It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without... heretofore established by Nandru... Little do I know, and little do I care. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for... No warden?
I hate to drag Marius into this mess, but we're going to need him.
You again. No escort?
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
God,
Do you do this?
what happened here?
Grow today, grow tomorrow. Move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to travel. Don't let him tell about maps.
I admit I took a few things from Partner, and I admit the caravans paid me a good price. Expeditions have costs. You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it... Well, it's not.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us. How should I know? The warden's just... Ha! Fine. You're free to go.
About time. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. See, Sala's Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure, he said.
Big mistake!
don't want to go back. I can't.
Get off me!
Feel sick!
This has seen better days. This was
Does that mean someone's out alone and locked up in the ash forest? It must be Zaret food by now. Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
Help! My gods, they're killing us!
Protect the envoy. I was worried for a second.
Worse than rot!
Tunnel to explore. Boy, you shouldn't have. We'll get them next time, dear.
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
how this Raza inspires such devotion.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. He hears only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where's Marius now? Born here, die here. Lost. Do you know Marius? Marius? No. Please, I need to speak with Marius.
Interesting. Maybe Marius would have an idea on how to get this open?
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
Where? We're here. Stay. Stay with us, Mark. Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by some... Envoy, thank you for finding that amulet. Just holding it brings back... There was a sense of purpose, I think. People began... It tells me that there were good times. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. Anyway. So, the park instead of... That's... Pleasant dreams. You see a way to open this door? I don't. You see a way to open this door? I don't.
Come and get me.
On your right.
Well done. On your rear.
Soulless Keep doesn't need me, but the people here, they do.
Bron! Right! Quietly in the brush! Let's go!
We got company!
Outlander, may gods help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please, gods! My brothers! My fellow monks! If the ark... Oh my god. Oh, thank the gods! Head north along the main road. The ark, look for Grigor. You again?
Ah, Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Ah? Maria?
Oh, that would...
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Quench your coals, Envoy. Let me handle this.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the Council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head. Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Wait a minute. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
If it's the new recruit playing games again,
All right. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots.
Better not have...
you... Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikhala is going to... I don't know what Mikhala is going to do. This has never happened.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to... Odica's nails! An outsider!
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Look at this crowd. An
Outside.
outsider.
to blame. We need to open our gates to the world.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention. No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe in the drawer.
think Abidon and Magran ever kiss?
Ah, the outsiders. Well... I hope you don't mind it. You're back! What?
Where is that caravan?
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile be brief, and your throne reclaimed.
Nandru looked to Wodoka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solace Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else in the living lands.
You never heard a speech full of such bluster.
It's not the content,
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Too late! What am I going to do?
How delightful!
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time.
Outsiders.
What?
In the halls, Nandru built himself.
Ah, I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious. The monks tell us that Nandru... I wonder if you share. And perhaps Solace is... Our hunters can track beetles. It's water, and yet you'd never know. There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes... I see you've never enjoyed fire beetle rock. Still, I'd trade all the road. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields, far to the southwest. I sent...
How is it possible to lose them?
I doubt they had trouble finding... And acknowledge that someone... That's Pagun. But now... They...
If we open the gates, we will talk about this later. If I
guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no...
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might...
Although I wonder why we should bother. We heard that you were... Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose. It's observing. He once wrote that the island spoke to him.
The envoy does bear a remarkable...
The markings on your face. I recognize them. Enough. I know you outlanders to be audacious. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen? We did not lie to you. The Brit...
If there is another way, envoy, you will have... That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
What is one emperor across the sea against the might of my wardens? You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Might want to go talk to Mihala now, assuming we still want to do that.
Envoy. I just wanted a word. I wanted to apologize for... The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. But Mihala, she... Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And she won't let our people leave. There is no reasoning with her. Anything. It's why I play my part where she's a zealot. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Mihala has neither our oaths nor the... Do you understand me? Not an alliance, precisely, but the keep decays, and we drown in a rot. We will not last here much longer. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but all of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. In so many words, yes. You're looking for another path to the garden. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in... If they haven't found what you're looking for, they... Because I know Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths. She does not care about how the situation could... The garden does not matter to me. Forget duty. The Inquisitor is a... She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how... I am an aging dwarf against me, but...
You give them the keep?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot...
The keep. It's a name. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for... Its existence has cost us so much. Solace Keep could serve as such a fortress for Adir.
That's exactly the problem with this place. Whole lot of following, not a lot of thinking.
Mihala believes your empire cannot... After Fior, I suspect you Adherans think of the people of the Living Lands as... An agreement may protect us from dying. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who... I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is all... You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. I would never ask you not to defend yourself. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. Do as you will. I believe that will not happen if there is none. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a word. Oh, please.
Right, I get it.
I do, Marius. Because Is that so outrageous?
You have a funny way of
I wouldn't ask. They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware. If my warden's reports are accurate, look for Elder... Thank you. How may I assist you? A letter to Hilgard. Curtis, I've written so many of these in the past. Part of me suspects that Mihala... That is... I'd like us to be allies. There's a path that leads to a warden's storehouse that sits just south of the main entryway. Instead of a key, you'll need to recite the contact. Speak those words aloud, and the...
No.
Marius.
Yonko.
I can see.
This is... When did this...
Patrol. We met here, Marius and me.
That...
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
I have lots of
Family trusted.
Wait. I'll never be ready.
Razvan, sir, they took bold... Yes. Yes.
That's when...
And you... At first...
But...
No.
I am.
No.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into the...
See you soon, Fiate.
I knew.
But he...
I don't know if I think she's dead. If we're... Before I pass out where I stand. Take him down.
Someone's eager to meet us. We'll get them next time, dear.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving.
See you!
Arms out!
Invaders in the
In the eyes!
Be your sake!
Behind you!
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We just leave.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
New voices. Flesh or... I told them the truth. I saw the... I know this voice. Oh... No, my...
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a...
I don't care. This Korba killed my...
But...
I have run from you my whole life.
You ran because you were afraid.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of a cinch. I don't remember my parents.
They were shot.
I see no...
A prison of silence.
I am never alone. The void, no matter what I do.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision. I don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I could... I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
We spoke before. I trust you ended it.
It's over, Via.
Right, Via.
I
always needed time to... I was...
We...
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Take a moment, people.
Can't fight them.
They were sick.
Outside.
You Outlanders. You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything. My monks. They've...
Yeah.
But... And we're recent... And now...
Stir Cory in the brush! Invaders!
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamat would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
Fresh in the
Someone take it
out!
Worse than rough! You're safe! Be your sake! Worse than rough! Thank you! Oh gods, thank you!
In the eye! Glory in the front! Flown on the breeze. Breaks. See?
Swarm! You assholes! Seek! Worse than rough!
Unput! Look right!
On your left, dear!
What is that? I'll... No, it's a shock to me. Thank you.
Where's the glance?
The dream was very...
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel grow. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away! Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must. My soul is mine. Mine! It will not...
That's dream thrall talk if I've ever... So what's the plan?
No! My soul is...
Let's go! Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Show yourself. It's the envoy. It's the envoy.
You're going to... It burns!
would slaughter them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Watch out! Make the Inquisitor proud!
That it?
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through. steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like...
I suppose it's possible.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out...
Whether they real...
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Good. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
This ought to be interesting.
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Break the bars!
Right, and we definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Guard yourselves on the way! Invaders!
Hurry! Really?
On the right! On the left!
That's all of them.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us.
Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up, and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. Truth! We are in agony! They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this, not again. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Got them all.
Face them to the earth!
Listen, I don't know what happened. His voice. Seems like something we might have seen. Nice work.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Invaders in the garden!
Away with you! You can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least, not now.
I don't like the way that lava is rising. That's why
He's not the one
Watch
I'm
yourself
worried
out,
about.
Lender.
Someone's going to have
Keep
to
it
tell
calm.
the outpost.
I knew it. The moment I saw that Adira, wherever we go, I knew it was a bad sign.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abita!
What's happening?
The volcano erupted. Any minute. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone. When for... Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up. We're minutes away from being overrun. You must... I told you everything I know.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and they were about to storm your gates when the...
They're all dead, by the way.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they... Someone had given them reason to believe, but Kostya's scouts would have reported you. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the...
No. If such... We took an oath to Nandru. I can't believe I didn't see this. No, but not even Isis. At his core, Andre. I understand how Kostya could be tempted. Oh, this is... I can't believe Kostya handed the steel to Mayu. He cares so little for the keep that... You do not share my beliefs nor my love for my people. I didn't believe it before, but your arrival can't be a You and I are bound, Envoy. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other, I would ask that you...
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk I cannot suffer those who would harm. Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need you. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, and Marius, make it back to us in one.
I assume that's an order?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go it.
Outside! What can...
know a few mycologists who could die happy here. Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving.
Everybody all right?
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Voices silenced.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Here they come.
and we wound in return.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
Envoy.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Left! Left!
On your left here! Seek!
rise. That Korba must be stopped.
Kostya is going to starve without us if we don't get a move on it.
Be safe!
Nice job, everyone. Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
We too!
The spark. Daylight. It cannot be.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace.
My sister, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the wheel to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look. No one came looking. None. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free. No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her. The rightful queen. Wodica. She is the center. The center of everything. Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. You need only walk to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar. Disconnect. I only hope that Sabadal releases you. Do not thank me. Destroy them. And when you see Wodica, tell...
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seems to...
rising. We have to stop this now.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be. Envoy. Of course, I wondered. I thought it might be at the tip of your blade. Oh, I prefer to think we did. Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your entrance just past this door. I suspect you're the only one aside from Thru who can open it.
Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before? The keep is beautiful, like a gilded cage.
Closer. We have waited so long.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave. And
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalist. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
true. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only...
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been... Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any...
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an
Don't kick up your feet just yet.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are...
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm.
Can you imagine? An ant? I have a theory about the garden. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or
Sanity won't. Before we go any further, I have to... You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that there's no telling how long we'll be gone.
Not a chance. We're Marius.
I told you I'd be with you till the end. What about you, Gian?
You're not going into the garden without Yatsli.
And tell Quilici that I missed...
And you don't have to.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not.
Agreed. I'm not...
Well, let's go.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
Holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here.
Right.
It's like a glove.
Right. As we were saying. Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only... the only one here who has sad... parent stories. Giada's... folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Not going this way.
think we've found Sapadal's home. You asked for it! I think this is the only way down. After you.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not...
Schemes. Feet blistered on the rock. Escape. These road. A hidden. Have your hands known this? Event.
see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. We rarely speak directly to mortals.
Out! Her voice!
Look at this place. A quagmire of your... Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? And yet you choose. Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn in... Do you believe you can hold dominion over... when even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland? You suspected.
It is true. She twists the knife, the sea.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this. Its madness would consume us all. Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. You were better for it. The poor goddess, worshipping the very thing that subsumed him. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke. I see what you're implying. I will not acknowledge it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help!
Listen to its tantrum. And Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile too. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Let's go!
Fist!
Worse than rock!
actual working magfolk. It isn't looking as good.
Come and get me. Glad that's over. What is that? I know that place, right? Well, that was...
Company!
The moon has many faces. Different songs for different days. We know your life. We won. We did not foresee this. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. A question. No, we whisper in the fields. Lift. We did want vengeance denied. Swan. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps. Wake now.
If anything moves, I'm going to jump straight up and start running.
Worse than rot!
Well, that was fun.
the meaning of this? It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Don't be ridiculous. Whoever...
God...
Finally.
It's...
Oh my god. Let's not be...
Gia...
Wait, you...
For...
My...
We...
But what?
No. What it...
So...
Missed...
After...
And...
That's it. Mine... Intel. What?
Well,
We want to apologize on Sopadal's behalf.
They want to apologize. You're right. I'm the one who has to live with the if you seek forgiveness...
We understand. The time... May the living lands receive you.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dear. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
this place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
See you. Funny. I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Stand here, keep blood for death traps.
I need a bit of jerky and a nap. Let's take a moment here.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. See, though
Sounds like you're
I feel it as...
I had a feeling you might ask me. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but I'm completely baffled. But when
Well, I won't lie, but here we are. I just... and I wouldn't worry. We'll be fine. I can't speak...
Let's take this in for just a moment. But then... And then, it takes a...
I didn't know much about you.
I remember your calm. And when they burned my home, you gave... I'll never...
I thought you could have been more...
And now look at you. Look at us. Quite a lot, as it turned.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor. If we make it out of here...
Just this once. Could we forget?
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest.
Before we turn in for the night.
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together. Hey, Giada. How are you?
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Well, that was fun.
Worse than rough! Seek! Worse than rough!
On your left here!
Here's hoping we can avoid that madness down there. Gates down. Here we go.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flees. The people's cries. She pierces us now. A spark. Wait, you can reach her. A mountain of essence. We strain, but we were everything. What? We could run, leap. We must. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You met death, and you sought vengeance. Could not trust, but you taught us trust, and we trust you. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Wondrous depths. Are we back in Dawnshore?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living lands started long...
Are you seeing this?
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines...
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I'd what? Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely...
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever...
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. and steel garrote banners past the barricades.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an art.
I think I see Elia's.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't...
The steel garrote have been itching for a fight.
Before we go, what happened?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. Time will
After all this time, they're free.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all.
Kin and God entwine. The flower shape.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of...
People seem to be gathering west of here. What?
Across the living lands.
Envoy?
Mihala told us you went into some...
When you didn't return, we...
What did you see there?
The origin of the Dream Scourge?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of it.
It's been weeks, Envoy.
Finally, a ray of sun.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for so...
If you wardens ever bothered to pull your heads out of your asses, you wouldn't take...
You know nothing of me or my...
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. The raid.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thrall still litter shatters.
There won't be any new infections. We've put... Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go.
I suppose it stands to reason. What of this god, then? What? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god.
Giada and I have some
I'd say we're past the point.
If the Andra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for...
Much like the formation...
Wodka, no doubt, saw Sapadal as a threat.
I assume it is this god we have to... They erupted from the earth the moment those...
Naku Tedek was riven with those things. Not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. And the gods thought it best to imprison it.
Let's hope they don't decide to further...
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed...
Sapadal's power ravaged.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru...
Well, whatever happens, But come, we have more pressing matters to it. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have trapped...
You did. I kicked her corpse.
Well, she's seen better days.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a...
All right, let's keep this...
Oh, cheer up. So long as her passion for Wodika lit.
Then we destroy her faith? I have a theory about this. Let's...
Oh, good.
It is not, I couldn't agree more. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. What will his representatives find when they arrive? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting. But whatever you decide, understand. Oh, Envoy, no. Think of the Emperor, on which this conclave... Not unless you... It would be difficult. Think of your people.
We deserve our autonomy.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. We're an island of misfits. We
were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're...
I think we ran things perfectly fine before...
Risk into bounty. Does the many fruits on our... We graft.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any... But the wardens cannot continue their vigil without water.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship... But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Thru and create such miracles of animancy, it would be the honor of my life.
Of course. Well, don't... I believe you'll find the Emperor agrees.
Solus will have no part in this, now or ever.
Thirdborn refuses to be involved. Test our cannons at your peril.
Fjord will be free and practice animancy, so long as I'm on this side of the wheel.
Right. More clueless adherents flocking here to get themselves killed taming the...
Wonderful. I'm sure everyone will adore working under the yoke of Adir.
It is decided. I will tell the Emperor's men that Paradise will become a colony of Adir. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. Not even the establishment of a colony would satisfy her now. You must kill her, or we will...
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig.
She better say her...
I'm proud to...
Let's get to work then.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter.
Now go and teach the Steel...
Show them that...
We will send... May all the gods of Eor...
Let's take back the...
So we're going up...
Let's...
I'll teach you! Stop right! Let's go! I
Oh, big mistake! Be yourself!
Like the good old days.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
For our freedom! What was that? Down. Jump! Left!
Sink!
Taken the main plaza. I'll stay behind. Just don't do anything foolish.
Monica demands your submission. stand against her and fall!
Get ready. Skeleton lady's up ahead. This is it, Envoy. The only part that matters.
Let's make sure she stays dead.
There you are! So, you survived? Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill... Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born.
Oh, gods, I came here for a fight. I didn't know we were getting a
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He failed.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must...
Gladly. Fair...
Famous last...
Once I'm done... Your god of flame!
Come and get me!
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Take her down!
Come on! Kill her off! One last time!
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Right, you skeleton Corva! Beg for help from Mama!
Again! Boudica! Help me! One last time! Go up and sink! Sink! Monica! Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
Monica's given up! Now's the time!
Get her now!
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. The Living Lands is now a colony of the Adheran Empire. New governments replace the old, and imperial law reigns over the frontier. An age of order and discipline is just over the horizon. The rebels of Paradise are not so fortunate. Over the years, more of their hidden sanctuaries are rooted out by the Emperor's soldiers, until they have nowhere left to run. They flee, or perish. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. The older Thirdborners who remember Rawatai know that life under an empire is cyclical. In time, Adir's might will fade. But the younger kith of the settlement remember what Thirdborn used to be, while having lost so many to an archmage's spell, and straining under the yoke of an empire. Despite the line of Adheran ships bearing fine goods, their rage is a powder keg that sits and waits. For a brief but hopeful moment, Solace Keep opens the fortress doors to the new rulers of the Living Lands, allowing Adherans to come and go as they please. But the peace does not hold. Lacking patience for the Empire's unyielding demands, Mihala shuts the doors once again, issuing a warning. Those who trespass in Solace Keep will not leave alive. The Adherans waste no time gathering their forces, for an example must be made. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradise, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs ring hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat. He packs what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time in the Living Lands is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just normal men.
The Lost Flix.
We're just innocent men.